Hello, welcome to the stream. How's everyone going today? Yesterday, we managed to get Francie done. She's now level 41, locked in. And now we have the final character of this League of the Medley, the Warlock. Which was one of my least favourite characters, but I think is like middle of the pack now. I'd say currently Lena, Francie, Alia, Rocket, Rugen and Baumer are basically together, and then Garland and Fran, you know, they're still down here, but it's not down there as much as it was when I was thinking about just getting rid of the Warlock. So, ideally, if everything goes well today, we have Garland at 35 after the stream. Let's jump into it and see what we can get done. I believe we're starting in Strangleform Vale because there are some quests that I would like to get done there. Yeah, the mastery quests and the start of the other place. Too bad about that Robe of Arcana. Might as well drop that quest, honestly. We never got the pattern. It is what it is.
Well met.
Sometimes you just don't have luck on your side. Let me reacquaint myself with my buttons because it's been quite some time. Pretty much emulate Corruption, Curse of Agony, Wand, or maybe Drain Life, because I am playing full Affliction right now. I did get 1 point in Curse of Exhaustion. I don't know how useful it will be, but just in case I have to run away from something, maybe it will be useful. Feel like we'll probably go in and improve Curse of Agony next level. You know, improved Drain Soul wouldn't be that bad, huh? You get mana regeneration. I don't know, like it's not super useful as a Warlock because you got life tap, but wouldn't be that bad. Let's get Calnus out. It's been literally months since we've played Warlock.
Now what?
Mainly because, you know, I was not able to stream for 2 weeks, I think. Without that, I feel like we would have been alright. We would have probably been finished this stage of the Medley already, but it's fine. Next level we'll go improve Curse of Agony again. Make its damage go up. Then probably Shadow Mastery into Dark Pact. And then I'll have 0 mana issues. Ever. With Life Tap and Dark Pact. The way I see it, anyway. After that, we'll probably go into Destruction because Demonology, it annoyed me. It was literally the worst thing ever. Amplify Curse. Remember that. Just a case of remembering where all the buttons are when you first log back onto a character. Probably the hardest part of this whole challenge is remembering exactly everything. Need demon armor up. Can't forget that. I have forgotten many a time. We make a health stone as well. That'd be good for us. 34, we get a bigger health stone. Quite bigger, like half, or double rather. Corruption's gonna get another 100 damage. But that's it. But still, another 100 damage on corruption, that's a pretty big upgrade. $36. Firestone and Spellstone are so interesting, but kinda useless. I guess Firestone is, you know, it increases your fire damage. But it's more for like a melee warlock. I don't know about melee warlocks. Like a spell blade. New Shadow Bolt at 36. We do have the Insta Shadow Bolt from Affliction. Wherever that is. Nightfall. Be honest, we don't have time to be petting the dogs right now. 38 Curse of Agony, which is like a 200 damage increase, so that's massive. So yeah, we've got some fun levels coming up. Looking forward to it. Hopefully. You know, last time I was playing Warlock, there was a time where I was like, I'm not enjoying this class at all. I don't think I want to continue it. I swapped to Affliction, it got a bit more fun. So hopefully, it's now fun enough. Just, you know, play it and not feel bad about it. Because it was quite close to me just saying nup on the Warlock. I'm gonna be honest. And we got Countess out. Expect Affliction. We were good to go. Shadow Laugh. Like, ha ha ha. Or like, what kind of shallow laugh are we talking? I'd like to get Garland to 35, maybe 36 if we speed before 2 days played. We did do a bit of fishing and cooking on this character, so it's not surprising that his time played is long. We should be beating Lena though, considering she did even more.
Can I help you? See you around. Hello.
Get these
Be careful.
quests.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance?
Do actually have that ready. Huh.
Need help?
We can leave that one because we'll be going back anyway, and it's to go down to Booty Bay. So we did save Private Force in it sometime. I don't know when, but we did. So maybe if I can go into that house and get that, that's an extra quest. That'd be good. We already have most of the quests from the middle part of STV, it seems. Might drop them throughout the day. After this, I think we go to Hillsbrad. And then Desolus. Dustwillow. And then come back to STV. There's a few zones. that we'll be doing before we come back here. But we'll get these earlier quests done. Or we are truly out of here. How's our professions? Skinning is huge. Mining, not so huge, but hopefully by the time we're finished, at least 200.
Looking for something specific?
Francie is now at the point where we don't actually need iron. Like, iron can still be useful for leveling, but it's not a necessity. So, the more mithril that we can get now, the better. So I would like to get the 225 blacksmithing pretty early when I play Francie next, just so I can do the armor smithing, or not the armor smithing, the weapon smithing stuff. Definitely not going armor smithing. There is basically 0 point to armor smithing until very high level crafting. At least with weapon smithing, there's a few weapons we can make along the way. They're not abundant, but they're good enough. Phantom Blade is good enough, honestly. 155 is gold, right? So if we get any gold... That's how Francie got so far, was because we logged in with like a stack of gold that I could smelt. I do not have that this time. Alright. Let's play some Warlock. Been a while, so... Yeah, Shadow Trance, press that button. Just gotta relearn, you know? Good damage though. I did amplify the curse, which increases its damage by 50%. We also have Siphon Life that we should use more. Let's have some fun. Yeah, at least on the Warlock, like, even one mob in after coming back to play it, I do feel comfortable enough to, you know, fight multiple mobs. I mean, just gave me more health, and it looks like I lost lots of health because of it.
How generous.
Made it look like I had 0 health because of that fortitude.
Let's get this party started.
That's how it goes. Back to this gameplay though, the chill, slow grind of caster life. It's never been my favourite thing to play a caster. But it's also not entirely the worst. I don't think I'll skin these mobs. Because they are low. I'd rather get some actual skinning in. Shadow Trance! Second Shadow Trance! Funny, it has such a low proc rate. But then it feels like it does actually proc all the time. Kinda crazy. Myself. Thanks, mate.
Thank you.
Just around here healing me. Feels good. Yeah, right now it's a bit dangerous because, you know, life tapping, but once we get Dark Pack, I think we'll be chilling. Obviously, life tapping yourself all the way to 0 health is can be a bit risky. But I'm okay with a little risk because, you know, Warlock's one of those classes that I see that if I have to keep playing, I will take some risks on. Listed my siphon. How dare he? Probably should have bought some more water. We don't need it a lot, but at a time like this, I might as well get a food buffing and all that. Pretty steady at around, you know, 60, 70, 80 DPS. At least we got that going for us on the Warlock. It's not like determined by RNG. Oh yeah, we can buy new water at 35. Maybe that's why I haven't bought new water. I was waiting. Going on here? I didn't even notice my cheer was like that. Why didn't you guys tell me? Feels a bit drafty in here today.
Let's get this party started.
Like there's a ghost standing on top of me or something. I don't know. I would prefer them not to. Like, step away. You want to watch? Drag this guy over so we don't have Countess running into the middle of Rectar house. I wish Shadow Trance made it free mana wise as well. So can I pull this one? I should be able to. Get another one. Yeah, you still got to pay the mana for the Shadow Bolt. You just get an insta Shadow Bolt. Which is nice. But I want everything. So it should be free. Power talk. One more Reptar, and I do see one Reptar. I think that priest pretty much finished the Reptars as we were rocking up, which is just perfect for us, honestly. That's the way it should be. You know, I arrive at a quest and everyone leaves. Warlock's in town. Be a bit strange. Must be windy outside. Do have my heater on today, because it was cold when I woke up. So I at least felt that.
Let's get this party started.
I feel like 38 when I get the bigger drain life, it's gonna be like pretty good damage. Wow, those are the same pants I have, just one level higher. Those drain life damage scales, I feel like, you know, it's gonna get better and better. How do I already have 10 panthers, but I have 0 tigers? That's crazy. At least we get most of our tigers over at the other place though. I don't think I've ever had that where I've just had panthers. Like, I haven't even seen a tiger. This is the first one I'm seeing. No one over there.
Let's get this party started.
Guess I'll send these paints to Alia. Maybe they'll be good for her. Because Rocket and Garland have basically those paints. Get this other paint for. When the immolate resists and Calnus starts tanking. See, that's the thing though, like Voidwalker would have been able to tank without immolate damage, but not having to do damage just so your tank can tank seems very counterproductive. And this is someone who played vanilla and knows that, you know, tanks needed time to get free back then. I don't want to do it for my pet though. As a hunter, my pet can lose fret, but then I press intimidation, gets fret back. All I'm saying is Voidwalker needs an intimidation-like ability. This is a hill I will die on. Voidwalker sucks. It's okay to admit that Voidwalker sucks. I don't know why there's all these Voidwalker defenders out there. And that gold is so tempting, but I feel like I would have to kill at least one goblin. Like if you're a Void Walker defender, why? That's all I ask. Like I know he sucks, you know he sucks. Oh, we don't even have 155 mining. What am I trying to mine gold for? I was talking about, you know, smelting gold before when I get to 155, and then I completely forgot that I also needed 155 to mine it. Sometimes stupid.
Let's get this party started.
Been some weird noises outside today. Like from the beginning of the day. Right now it sounds like there's like an alarm of some type. But it kinda also sounds like aliens, so... bit concerning. But even when I was asleep, you know, I was getting woken up, because I keep hearing some weird, strange noises from, like, outside. Not, like, right outside, but in town outside. And I'm just like, what the fuck is going on out there today? I didn't look, because I'm going back to sleep. Couldn't be bothered dealing with it. Alright, we got 6 tigers at least, so we're not starting from the beginning when we go to the other place. They will be easier to get, but nice to have at least a starting point.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
We won't actually pick up that quest.
Well met. Be good.
That one. Stop slapping your ass every time we hand in a quest, Calnus. No, it's exciting, but a bit lewd. Let's go for the Curzon. Jungle Fighters and Medicine Men. And then we'll do the Tigers while we're over there. Not sure if we'll get halfway through this level with all the quests that we're doing here just yet. Gonna be quite a few things that we still need to do. But Hillsbrad should still get us to at least 34. Maybe 35 if we really push it, we'll see. But 34 should have an up there. Tin. I will mine the tin, but I won't take it because I'll just mine it for the level. Potential. Did get a level. Saw a moonstone in there after I moved away. I needed that. Sounds like there's someone in the house. There is someone in the house. Fellow Warlock. We need to run. We need to run now. That guy pulled everything. Come, mate. Surely you got some fears, you know. Save yourself a little bit. I throw a fear at the mob and then he just kept running. He's like, I'm just gonna run. I don't want to fear it anymore though, because I would like to reset the leash. It was going okay, but then that mob ran out of the house and pulled the camp. Why is it down there? Countess, what are you doing up there? You meant to be defending me. Yes, she's got the high ground. Yeah, I just popped in to like help that warlock. But then it was all gonna go to shit. Good start. I was like his guardian angel for a moment. These guys might be a bit annoying because of their heal, but you know, we do enough damage to get through the health anyway. It's not like we're a boomkin or anything. If we were a boomkin, well, there's always a problem. That rogue now just pulling the whole camp. What is up with everyone today out here? Guess we gotta be careful while we're out here because people are crazy. Maybe the rogue saw the solid chest. To be fair, if that rogue has Blade Flurry and Evasion ready, he can probably do that. He is coming back with no mobs. Yeah. I would assume things went well. Cloak of Agility. I won't steal his solid chest. That'd be rude. Although maybe he didn't see it. He might not have seen it, but he came back and then was like, oh, there's a chest here. That Warlock also went back in that house. So I'm gonna follow him in, you know, after he's cleared everything. Go get this extra quest done. Sounds perfect. Hey, mate. Don't know if these are shared, but yeah. We saved his life before. It was only fair to follow him and, you know, not have to do anything. If I wasn't there, that could have been a dead guy, honestly, that Warlock.
Let's get this party started.
He could have been dead as shit. A little bit annoying that they heal and stuff, but amplify curse actually destroys them.
Never quits.
Countess. Oh yeah, she's on passive. Duh. Like Countess, why are you not helping? It makes sense. I had to run away, so she's on passive. No shit, she's not helping. Just assume she was lazy for a moment, actually. Garland just needs to find lots of green weapons. Not necessarily for me to use on the other characters. Just because, you know, he will get the first mount to the Medley as long as he makes it to level 40. We're not going to have to pay for it. And with that being the case, all the other characters are going to get a lot of money if things go well. So I hope things go well. Want to go and kill this medicine man before someone else comes and kills it. We definitely need to get our bandages maxed out on this character. This is how we're going to play. Destroy our own life so we can get mana, so we can keep going, you know? Fruit. Not super useful anymore. stat food up. We might need some regular food too. I don't think we have any. Yeah. Some point, probably be good to get some regular food. You know, we'll burn through these tasty omelets. Although we have cook it. And a lot of like turtle meat. So maybe not. Maybe we don't. Although I wouldn't mind sending the turtle bisque and all that to Francie, Balmer. You know, the characters that probably needed a bit more. Like sure, Garland is tank and he's taken some big damage from time to time. But at least he's able to also deal out big damage. Unlike Balmer, who sometimes deals out big damage and then most of the time just AFK. Two jungle fighters. I'm just gonna be right back for a few moments. I shouldn't need to log out. I'll just stand here and be safe, you know. Alright. Wanted to check something. A reptar egg's worth. I mean, I guess we can make more omelets. Hoping more respawns would happen over there, but seems like not. We need 4 more remedy, 7 fighters. It was easy to get the remedy done on Francie because we already had it. Nice. And it sucks having to get it myself this time. But we did start with 2. Just that we've hardly killed any medicine men because there's been other people out here. Big immolate crit. Medicine man back there. Go for that first. They are the most important parts. Like, I could definitely fear the heal. Quite annoying to have to do though. Rather just let it go through and just keep pumping.
Let's get this party started.
But as I said, it's not as bad as when I was fighting these guys on Boomkin. That was rough. Much for this. Oh, because I didn't take suppression? Maybe I should have taken suppression. Oh well. Probably get more use out of suppression than 1 point in Curse of Exhaustion. I don't know if I'll ever use Exhaustion, but I want it just in case. I know there was one guy in my comments of the YouTube video for the Warlock that's like, don't get Exhaustion. Like, mate, I'll get what I want. Don't tell me what to not get. Like, I'm not running guides or anything on my classes, you know, I'm just speaking how I want to speak and then seeing if I like them. That's why I speak down Demonology, because I didn't like it. People don't like doing self-discovery these days, I've figured out. Big sad. I was actually talking to a friend last night because we were playing Warframe, just farming some end game content, and you know, he plays a lot of video games, but he doesn't really like playing shitty builds or anything. So he's always looking at guides. We have a different philosophy on that. But we were talking about that last night, actually. I don't mind struggling in video games when I first played them, as long as it's fun. Now, I don't want to struggle and not have fun. Hopefully that guy doesn't go, you know, anywhere too bad. I guess we could have recklessnessed him to make him not. Oh well. First day back on the Warlock, I forgot all the Warlock tricks, honestly. Now this does remind me of what happened on the Boomkin when I was fighting these. Thankfully, we do actually have a mana reserve on the Warlock. Where'd that other mob go? I don't even think I looted it yet. Maybe I did. I looted mid-battle? That's crazy. Why would I do that? Crazy person took over me for a moment. Let's have some fun. Having the succubus out is always quite funny. Just because she's always talking. She should be called Volyant. Not my imp. We gotta resist there. She be yapping up a storm. Old Countess. Two more jungle remedy. One more fighter. So hopefully it's just like 5 medicine men over here and 1 fighter. That'd be perfect. He's our 1 fighter. I don't think we're gonna have the luck. fighter. That guy. Oh, we got one medicine man. Maybe it's the opposite. Quite unlucky. But experience is experience. I'm not opposed. Life in his life. If I had crit that Shadow Bolt, he would have died. Unlucky. One more remedy. 2 medicine men over here. Gotta avoid that. Good idea. We don't quite have enough DPS to kill them outright before a heal, unless I have Amplify Curse running, and then it's... if they start their heal late, they will die. That was close.
Let's get this party started.
Generally not the case. This guy's gonna die because he's not even gonna heal. But he also didn't drop a remedies. I hate him. Let's go for those tigers. Hopefully by the time we finish the tigers, the remedy boys are there. Got nose here itching me. Been better lately. But sometimes, you know, while you're streaming especially, you're talking a lot and disturbing your body. So sometimes still gotta deal with it. Exactly. Pretty good at making whip sounds. Don't know why, I just decided to get good at it once. So we're 1 day 20 hours played, and we're 1 hour 20 minutes played this level. It's always funny when you just slash play and it's like that. Apparently I had leveled 4 minutes earlier. Or 4 minutes later, I don't know. Yeah, 4 minutes later. And we could have made it all 120. But alas. For you guys who know that I was playing Warhammer 3 Total War for like pretty much half the weekend of total lifetime, 24 hours out of 48 hours. I did finish my first campaign last night. Victory. So for this campaign that I'm doing now, I tuned up the difficulty. It already felt hard enough, I would say. But I want to see how it is with higher difficulty. Fun game though. I haven't played a Total War game in quite some time, so just been fun to wipe out armies again. How's that with all these jungle fighters? A hammer of the beer. You know what? Because my priest still has a white mace, no stats. Think I might send that to Alia. Seems like a strange thing to do, but this has got 4 stam on it. It's a stat increase. Dude, they're all jungle fighters. The fuck? Four stam is better than no stats, in my opinion. And if we ever need to, you know, swing the mace, we've got 3 strength. I think Alia would appreciate that. Siphon Life costs so much mana for the small amount of damage it does. It does last a long time though. Do we get another one? A new rank. $38. Even more damage.
Let's get this done.
Yeah, it does cost a lot of mana. Look, they're all jungle fighters. This is cringe. I mean, we gotta kill them all. So we, you know, hopefully get respawns of medicine men, but yeah, it's not my ideal situation, I would say. Could have got the quest done. I always found it funny that drain life, if you have it attached to the thing that you're draining, your character will turn like automatically when it runs through you, but you can't drain life when your back is turned to the mob. It's like, why can't it work both ways? Alright, we've got a medicine man here. It's good. Opium. 2 medicine men. Hopefully we only need 1 though. Nope. We need at least 2, but hopefully we only need 2. Because well, the rest of the camp is all jungle fighters. Otherwise I'm gonna have to wait for respawns, and that sounds terrible. Nice. Job done. The last of the jungle remedies we ever need. Like maybe they could be useful. Cures diseases is pretty nice. But, I don't see myself farming them, you know. We'll see though, because if we hit like level 50 on the warrior and I'm like worried about Eastern Plague Lands diseases, maybe it's worth it. There's a lot of panthers around today, isn't there? I mean, this place is all panthers anyway, like all the time, but I've seen a lot of panthers today, just in general. I love that Calnus is so ready to defend me. But when I'm just running through places, I do hate that the pet, you know, on defensive will just attack everything, because I don't really want it to. That day's lasted forever. Then you increase the leash. A very lazy hunter. Very lazy.
Open for business.
Page 10. Rogan needs page 10, so send that to him. Everyone else apparently has one. Let's say I could make some more omelets.
Go with well met. Friend. Safe travels. Farewell.
Alright. Damn, I haven't seen a green spider since Taldrassil. Like this person got their green spider in Taldrassil and then they were like, this is my pet. It's all good. Good for them. Problem with this quest is that now that I've picked it up, I will have this small brass key in my inventory until I do the quest, which might be never. Actually. It is to go in that cave with the Curzon elites and stuff. We'll just have to wait and see. Alright. 2 more quests done here.
Need help?
Be within 20k experience from leveling.
Farewell.
Don't need those, so we'll take the money.
Safe travels. Have a good one.
For now, we won't do
Buy
that.
and trade. What
Might
can I
try to do them on the Warlock though, because a Warlock's not too bad. In the cave.
go with honor, friend?
Get
King's
the
honor, friend.
cookery.
Light bless you.
Go down there. I think that's pretty much it for what we want to do here, other than fly down to Booty Bay to hand in this quest. For now. So we'll probably head up to Hillsbrad. Go down the coast. You know, kill Murlocs. Should probably level us because we've got to kill so many Murlocs. And then when we're 34, we'll do the rest of the opening quest. Give him my buff. Did buff my pet too. So. Nice guy. I never buff Warlock pets, because usually I buff the Warlock as I'm running past, and then I don't see their pet, because, you know, maybe it's invisible, or phase shifted, or it's a blue guy and I hate them. But I try to buff Warlock pets if I see them. Even though I trained lesser invisibility, it's not really useful. I don't think I'll use it that much. Doesn't see... Oh, there is Pete Train. Soothing Kiss? What does that do? Increase... Oh, it's like a... minus freight. But not too much. Less your pain at 36 though. Be a good one. No other ranks of seduction. So you just immediately get the best seduction. I thought for sure, being a classic WoW ability, there probably would have been a rank that like seduces for 30 seconds or something, you know? Sometimes that's how it feels when you fight a mage in PvP. You get polymorphed and then you're just there for like an hour. I always hated polymorph in vanilla WoW PvP. Because unless you get a heartbeat proc, or you get a dispel, or you have a trinket, sometimes you're just there for 30 seconds, just as a sheep, not playing the game. It used to be so bad when, you know, we were doing not arranged Warsong Gulch or something like that, so you just get in with randoms and they don't know what they're doing a lot of the time. So when you get into a team fight, if you find a team that's actually like capable and knowledgeable, and you are finding a ranged team, which happened a lot on my server. There were a lot more arranged alliance squads for Warsong Gulch than there were Horde. I was playing Horde. But the only time I would really do arranged was when my guild was ready to play. And they weren't really ranking or anything, but a lot of the alliance guys were ranking. I'm pretty sure myself, rank 13, and one other guy got rank 12. That was the highest ranks in my guild. It's funny too, because we had some guys who really loved PvP. Like a hunter friend of mine, and a shaman and a warrior. They really loved PvP. They would have loved like TBC Arena. I don't know what they did in TBC because they quit like probably halfway through next Ramus. Pretty much the same as I did. I don't know if they came back though. I definitely came back in TBC pretty big. You know, got my first computer. I was ready to play. It was 24/7 gaming. Still had to work, but 24/7 gaming outside that. I came home from work for lunch every day and played some WoW and then went back. That was the good thing about living in a small town. It's only like a 5-minute walk either way. But yeah, I don't know if they ever came back, but they would have loved
Good day to you.
Arena. But for some reason they never really cared about ranking. Get my shard back, nice. I did forget that maybe I wouldn't get my shard back and I should probably make another shard. Just in case. We'll do that after we summon Calnus again. I think we'll hand in the cookery and then Hearth up to Meniful. And then go up there. I was thinking about doing Nick Rosh. Because it should be pretty easy on the Warlock, you know, we've got fear. But at the same point, do we really need to? Like, that's the thing with elites. We did do Nick Rosh. I got Spirit of Zandalar as I flew over. It's funny. I didn't even know there was going to be a ZG buff and then just flew over. But we right click that shit off because it's illegal. But the problem I have with doing elites is most of them are out of the way. So if we did Nick Rosh, we'd have to go from Meniful all the way over to here. Go up in here, clear shit all the way to him. And then just kill him. And that's going to take like 15 minutes. And then we've got to run back. I'd rather just go do a quest that isn't elite. And probably get more out of it. I think when I get a mount, I won't feel so bad about doing elite quests. Speaking of elite quests, I might drop rusted tail fins. Not generally a thing I like doing. But yeah, when I get a mount, I won't feel so bad about having to run places to be able to kill an elite, so I think I'll be more into it. Like when it comes to doing the elites out here, for example. But for now, it's kind of just a pain in the ass to get around. Thankfully, this character, if it gets to 40, I will get a mount on it. Because it's going to be free. I'm hoping we have 60 or so gold. Maybe more. The more the better. But 60 or so gold as we approach 42, so I can send each character 10 gold. Because then that will definitely be helpful towards our other character mounts.
Keep it real. Glad I could help.
Alright. Let's not Hearth right away. I do need to use the bank and mailbox. Make sure we don't have a bunch of rubbish in it. Go Alia. No, not Aria. Alia. Arilla. Francie. We're gonna say no's to Alia too. Alia's gonna be stacked. Her gear is gonna be insane when I play the priest next. We've got Rover the Magi. We got the Satan's rings. We got frickin'
Time is money, friend.
other blue items that I can't think of right now. Yeah, she's gonna be absolutely stacked when it comes to her gear when I play her next.
Be good.
I was thinking about sending this hound to Elia. But because we're going to do 8 more levels on Garland before, you know, anything, choose on him. I probably will hide it though, because it does look weird. I like the wizard hat. Yeah, that looks weird. Perfect. Why am I running up here? I'm perfect. Alright. Let's fly up to Hillsbury. Let's say a Raffy, not just yet. We do a Raffy at some point. But it's a bit higher. At least when I get rid of Wizard Hat, I'll be able to see Garland's face. He won't be so evil under his hat, you know? He's just a moustache and a beard right now. And stuff like that. Garland looks like me, but he's bald. As you can see, he is bald. I like how the hat's still on. Portrait. It's like, I don't want to be bald. Wait, what? I think it's broken. The show helm option is still on. But it's not. Help. He doesn't want to be bald right now. We've got some assassins. Am I able to turn it off? On again. Yeah, I think just because I was on the flight path it was a bit broken. The assassins are 5 levels higher than me right now, so I don't know if I'd be able to actually do much to them, but
what you can't afford.
if we can potentially get that extra quest, it would be nice. I really wanted to get that on France and stuff, but we were unable to. For now, hopefully,
Hey there.
some
See you
point.
around.
Hater, around. We already did the turtle bisque.
For the Alliance.
Why I was okay with cooking up the turtles.
Greetings for the Alliance. Hey there. Have a
Let
good
me go see if there's some assassins over here. Do I have detect invisibility yet? I don't know, but I have perception. Although these guards are here, so I don't think they're gonna be there. I have detect invisibility. When do I get detect invisibility? 38. I know it's an ability, I just didn't know when. Check over here for some assassins then. They might all be cleared already, which Be sad because it's free experience. Here's one. Yeah, let's attack this one. We gotta kill it before the guard. Yeah, it's just full on resists. Can't even do damage to it. Definitely not gonna kill it. Oh well. We might have to wait a few levels to be able to do those. Okay. Like resist, 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 resist. Yep. That's how it goes.
Need help? Be careful.
Alright, we go kill Murlocs. And then we kill more Murlocs. Because it's 2 quests of Murloc killing back to back for whatever reason. I don't know why. It's classic WoW. It doesn't make sense. But at least the Murlocs should be easy enough because they're level 30. Some of them at least. I was gonna get a soul. These Murlocs as well. Just to have one ready. Gotta get your souls ready.
Let's get this card.
Look at Countess tank like a champ. Mini Murlocs. Left side. Do hit fast enough to just be annoying. Get his ass, Countess. Nice little night elf rogue with their Defiance mask. We love to see it. They don't have white hair though. Imagine not having white hair as a night elf. I mean, Fran doesn't, but she's a druid, so it makes sense. That's a lot of oracles. Holy shit. Chest there, but I don't think that chest is worth going for. That's a lot of oracles. Like, that rogue is welcome to try and get the chest if they want it, because I am not going to bother. I don't think they're gonna bother either.
Let's get this party started.
Yeah, they're welcome to. Too much for me. Even as a filthy warlock. Warlock. That's what I thought, Count. Kill it. Nice. We got it just before the heal went off. This guy was casting a heal over here. For him. All that heal coming. Imagine life tapping down to like less than 200 HP on hardcore and being like, yep, this is fine. Surely nothing will spawn and kill me immediately. A little bit scary, I'll be honest. Might actually get another soul. Just in case. I like having two because, you know, you might randomly lose one when you fly away for whatever reason. It's classic WoW. Sometimes you just lose the things that you have that you shouldn't.
Never felt so good.
Rough. I wasn't close enough to drain life, so I had to move forward a little bit, but I was too late, so the heal off. There's one bad thing about Drain Life is the lower range of it for whatever reason. They put a pretty low range on it.
Let's get this party started.
Can't tell you why I didn't design Warlock. Maybe they thought it would be too overpowered to have a max range. Which is fair. Need 2 oracles and 1 tide hunter. They're there, but I don't really want to fight them like that. Sucks that I gotta wait for 35 to get better water. because I actually have really good gear going into this phase of leveling on the Warlock. Like, we've got a lot of intellect. We're about to get a little bit more, but this is mainly for the stam. Losing some spirit hurts a little bit, I guess, but stamina, pretty good. Pretty standard, isn't it? Mage just destroyed all those Murlocs. Ah, he wanted the chest. The chest was still there. Fair enough. He is a mage. Fire mage, perhaps. Nice. Beat to being able to do that as a fire mage. Maybe he's got improved flame strike. Might give him some more crit chance. Fishing. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Kinda glad that Viva La Dirt League made a video game out of that. I mean, I'm probably not going to play it. I don't really like fishing in general, but good for them. Hopefully it's good and not just AI rubbish. You never know. These days, a lot of people making AI rubbish video games.
See you around.
Alright, now we're gonna kill more Murlocs to get the heads. Yay. Love it. What a good quest. Awesome. Resist. The guard's coming. He's coming for your ass. Got his one smacking. At least he let me, you know, get the credit. Some of those guards just take the credit also. They're like, I killed it. What do you mean? I killed it. No. You most certainly did not. We're at 2 hours this level in 1 minute. I've only been streaming now 37, but we did play a little bit yesterday for admin stuff.
Outstanding. Guy leveled up. Took him 2 hours 12 minutes to level up. I might be about the same if these Murlocs drop their heads. If they don't, maybe a little bit longer, but I'm close.
Let's get this party started.
But you know, we've been off this character for a long time, so the first few levels always go by quite quick. And you got the full rested experience.
Funny, whenever I say rested experience now, because of the add-on being called rested XP, there's probably people out there that think I'm talking about the add-on. I don't even use the add-on. How would I be talking about the add-on? Because I was reading Reddit yesterday, right? And someone was talking about like the rested experience they've had because they're also leveling 8 characters for whatever reason. Not the same way I am. Medley's unique in that. Like I'm doing it in sequence, right? Some people level 8 characters and they're just like, whatever character I feel like right now, get rested experience on them and go. And someone was like, nah, rested XP is a great add-on. But they were talking about experience. Like, what the? Freaking brain rot, you know? Grab that oracle. Don't think I'll ever use drain mana. Like, I can't see a world where I'm drain mana using. Maybe there is one, but I can't see it. So until such time happens as I'm actually using drain mana, I don't think I'd ever rank it up. Nice resist garland. Sometimes you don't need to fire off the Shadow Bolt, but it still feels cool to do. Like a free Shadow Bolt, you know? You just do it. Like the mob's health is very low, but it's like, I've got a Shadow Bolt, so I might as well. 3%. The sound of nightmare is for every WoW player, especially the hardcore WoW players. Not a bad bout for a priest. My priest already has a blue bout though, so doesn't really need this one. I feel like the bout my priest has is probably gonna last us until like level 50 at least. Stam, Spirit, Intellect. It's gonna be really hard to replace. But maybe we'll find an even better one. Maybe we'll find a purple belt. I don't even know if there are any purple belts outside of raiding. Maybe though. I still would like to find one epic. And it's sad because I found an epic on my non-medley warrior, right? So I don't get to make video footage out of that. Because it's on a character that's not part of the medley. I'm not recording. So as awesome as it is to find an epic in vanilla WoW, kind of sucks as well because I don't get to make content. But I've got 8 characters. Surely, at some point, one of them is going to find one. Just let it be a Staff of Jordan or a Kroll Blade. Vastly different level brackets though, so I wouldn't mind both. Why not both?
Let's get this party started.
Let's get this party started. Oh no, Countess is stuck over there. Got pyro blasting. That was a long cast. It was a long fire cast. Alright, 8 Murloc heads. We might actually finish the quest before I level up. That would be impressive. Like that. Quite some bit. Don't really want to have to pull that camp, but I might have to. Usually this Murloc quest is one of those ones that takes a bit of time, so if we actually get it done before I level up, it's gonna be insane. I would like to train as soon as I hit 34 for the new corruption, but I think I'll be okay to let it wait. It's 100 extra damage. Don't get me wrong, it's a lot. But I feel like I should be alright to not have it trained up immediately. Down this going for a swim. Swimness. Just gotta hope that something interesting happens on Garland this week, so I can add it to Francie's video. We finished the quest 151 experience from Luke. So we are beating that guy's time from 33 to 34 by about 1 minute. I'm at 2 hours 10 minutes right now. Needed 2 hours 12.
Can I help you? See you later. Be careful. See you around.
34. Get 1 more point into improved Curse of Agony, which makes it do another 7 damage.
What can I do for you? For
Huge.
the Alliance. See you later. Have a good one.
Doesn't seem like much. 7 damage is 7 damage. Duh.
Can I help you? Be careful. For the Alliance.
Alright, let's put this helmet on. Do we want to keep it? I mean, it does kind of look good with the cape, but it also makes us look like one of those clan members. So I think we might just get our bald head out. 'Cause I don't really want to associate racist. Gotta be honest. I know it's a video game and all, but still.
What can I do for you? See you later.
I'm the least racist person I know. I was actually thinking about war earlier, right? Like, people go to war over, like, color and stuff all the time. It's like, it's so weird that you still have racist wars. Because we're all just humans. Like, we're all the same. We all bleed the same. We all die the same. Well, I don't actually get religion wars because it's a different topic. I won't go into it. Might upset people. But the race wars are always so strange to me. Like, I can't think like a racist. I'm not one. Obviously, I find it hard to believe that people are capable of hating each other because of the color of this. But I know it happens. Like, I struggle to understand the mind of someone who just hates another human being because they're a different color. It doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. Please hate people for a good reason, you know? I know, I do like getting deep on streams, guys. Just for no reason. I thought about that earlier. And then I was like, because I've been playing Warhammer, I was like, I could understand racism in Warhammer because, you know, you got orcs and elves and humans and like undead, beastmen, skaven, you know, there's a lot of different races. But and when it's just humanity, it's like, that makes sense. Why did I bring this up? I don't know, just random thought. Something to talk about while we're going through the quests. And the White Hood also. It made me think a little bit like, ooh, don't want to be part of the clan. I think a lot of people just want to have something over other people, and that's probably where it mostly stems from, but by wanting that, you're already making yourself less than them, in a way, because being hateful is not a good trait.
Let's get this party started.
That's why it's hard to feel like anything towards half of America, because all they are is hateful. We need more empathy in the world. More love, more care, you know? Like that song said, where is the love? See if I can get this without the spider. These guys actually pump. Quite some damage to me, actually. Casters are our weakness, apparently. Maybe not shadow casters, because I've got shadow ward and, you know, this actually gives us some shadow resistance, but general casters, too strong against them, it seems. The Shore Hunter. See that lady. She just came out of nowhere. Good thing we can just drain life. Like, it's pretty nice. Drain life. Didn't look in the water hard enough. Sitting down on the beach, having a drink. Not a great song, but a song nonetheless. Yeah, I'm looking forward to level 35 so I can upgrade my water. We won't really need to drink that much over level 40, I don't think, with Dark Pact, but 35 to 40. There's a bit of leveling going on during night. I feel like once we get Dark Pact, we're just basically always just going. Don't have to life tap so much. I mean, it can be scary. Taking yourself down to like 500 HP or something. Bit scary.
Let's get this party started.
I always liked watching Guzu play Warlock because he would like life tap in dungeons and just make the healer like panic. I feel like I would do the exact same thing. Just keep them on their toes, you know? Part of the toolkit. You gotta use it. Like, why have it if you're not gonna use it?
Never gets.
Being able to keep up with a life tap and Warlock is basically one of those things that creates a good healer, I feel. Like when I played a game like Final Fantasy XIV, you could tell the difference between a healer who was panicking all the time and a healer who was really good. Because you'd be sitting there at very low health. If you have a healer that's really good until you actually need to be healed. Gonna have to go for a swim because this other mage is out here now.
This party started.
I only need shore hunters. He is a fire mage. Cool. I'm glad there's other people actually playing fire mage. It's really fun too. Like, I've enjoyed Grocket a heck of a lot more than I think I would have enjoyed if I had gone Frost. I wouldn't say it's any more challenging for now because I don't have, you know, Frost Barrier at that level anyway, but got a lot more CC, although Impact Stun does actually proc quite a bit. That's quite helpful. Alright, we got it done. Go hand in this quest and then we'll head up to the Lions and the Syndicate. I wouldn't want to play Arcane Mage though, because, well, until you get Arcane Missiles, you can't do anything. And then I don't think you actually gain that much damage in the Arcane tree. So I feel like it would be really boring. Probably gain more damage for fire and ice skills than you would arcane skills, honestly.
Greetings. Hey there.
Either.
Be careful.
Don't think we needed any more Naga scales. They're not really that useful. There's a few tailoring recipes that need them, but like, will we actually make those? Maybe not. I think this is actually my final elixir of wisdom. I guess I just didn't make any. I mean, I didn't play the rogue for that long this time around anyway, so makes sense if I didn't make any. Probably focusing on other things like trying to do the elites in Duskwood. Alright, assuming we're able to complete all the other quests up here, including the ogres, I feel like we should be above halfway through this level. Gonna hit up Desolus after Hillsbrad as well, which, you know, isn't always my favorite zone to go to because it's a lot of running around. But it should be okay. I think over these next few days though, we'll get Garland to hopefully 38, at least 37. Hulkin Mountain Lion, the first one I see. That's pretty awesome. Considering. Do they need extras? This corruption. And then over the weekend, just get that rested experience and finish off Garland next week at some point. The current hope. And then we get to spin that wheel. Which we haven't done in about 2 months. So be interesting to see who is potentially going to level 50. Because if Garland makes it to 42, like, he hopefully will. Level 50 will be the end of the next bracket. Resist. I like how he didn't even turn around. Another Hulkin over there. Victoria. But like, as in victory. I'm down to just go for my mountain lions before I do the syndicate stuff, so I don't even care. It's like the most Hulkin mountain lions I've seen in my first, like, peninsula run ever. Made a nice little mess here. Is what this. Sometimes it happens, you know. Just chilling out one moment and then you gotta kill like 3 lions. How it goes. Never know what the day could bring when you're playing World of Warcraft. We're actually gonna end up needing regular mountain lions at this point. We've been lucky. Any Aragas? I think at this point there's not much reason for me to ever kill a Raga, but hey, the last time I saw Broken Tooth, he was already dead, so I don't think there's other people that really care about cool looking pets for people, you know. Broken Tooth looks the same as the other pets around there though. Unlike a Raga, who is actually a unique model. It was cool to see a Raga because it's not a rare that I see a lot. Yeah, it was cool to see it. At the start of this league on the rogue when we were... Got something in my eye. Like rubbed my eye and then I think an eyelash or something went in there. Owie. At the start of this league when we were prepping for the elites. Or Raga, right here. Probably one of the rarest rares for me. Like I've seen Broken Tooth a lot more. But yeah, some of the rares, because of our level, aren't that useful because we wouldn't actually gain any power from them anyway. Obviously on the character that we kill them on, we probably got a chance, but like... Garland's our lowest level character right now.
Let's get this party started.
Where the heck did you come from, buddy? Man was dead, respawned just for me. Not only are we getting Hulk and mountain lions, we're also getting Hulk and mountain lion spawns. Crazy. Making a littering of cats everywhere because they're all over the place. Just need one more Hulkin. Usually I'm like... I don't know if usually is the right word for it now because I have been targeting the Hulkins more than the regulars on all the characters. But usually I don't have this many Hulk and mountain lions spawned. So that's been pretty good. I will need to drop some quests actually. So I can pick up the 2 quests up here from the syndicate. Just drop some STV quests since we're not going to be back there for a bit anyway. One thing I'm glad hasn't happened in this series of hardcore is someone telling me to zoom my camera out so I can actually see the dangers around me. I remember on my rogue I definitely got that comment a lot, but then I hit level 60. So yeah, I think people now understand that I don't need my camera zoomed out. I actually do pay attention. I zoom it out in a dangerous situation, you know? But that's about it. Go grab these ore. We'll get the tin first. Give it a chance to give us a level and then we'll go for the iron. Got a level, nice. Now we'll get a guaranteed level, we'll be 147. Need more levels before we can do gold. Sadly, I don't have any gold to smelt on this character. It's not like when Francie was already loaded up. So I don't know if Garland's gonna get as far. He has to get a bit more lucky with his mining. Get those levels, but he's hoping. One more mountain lion. Why are you lying though?
Let's get this party started.
Mountain lion. I was gonna say, if it keeps walking over here and I have to kill 2 mountain lions, I'm pissed. Be annoying. Agree, Calnus.
How kind of you.
It's funny to actually to think about. That's quite funny. She whips herself and I thank her. Okay. Range. Gonna have to kill these cats. They're in the way. I was gonna dodge this cat and dodge that cat, but then that cat also came over here. Kill some syndicate over here before we head over to the other camp for the quest. See, the fact is that the succubus can sometimes hold free when I use immolate.
Let's get this party.
But if I use immolate with the Void Walker, man's immediately losing free. So I don't know how people can say that the Void Walker is a good tank. Still, I'm always going to bring that up. The fact that there were people trying to tell me that the Void Walker is a good tank. But no. He's not at all. Unless I just never use immolate. But as I've said before, I shouldn't have to do less damage to make it tank. Because if I didn't use immolate with Calnus, she would probably hold free also. So why have the Void Walker in the first place? It's funny, isn't it? Resist. Ugh. Fear resist, man. Then he just runs in there. Countess, you need to need to go. I need to go. Countess can stay behind. We got our soul shard back. Wow. I don't think I've ever gotten my soul shard back from running away. Did they fix this game?
Now what?
That's crazy. Yeah, that guy just ran directly into the camp. Well feared. I saw it happening in slow motion. I was about to hit recklessness, and then I was just like, what a train wreck. I'm running.
Never felt sick.
Yo, thief, don't run behind us. Fuck that, man. We got a backstab. We don't want that. No backstabs. all I ask. Oh, we have a good amount of our thieves and footpads from this camp. Can't bandage right now because of poison, so we have to actually... That's terrible. Terrible. Having to actually drink? Ugh. Hate it.
Let's get this party started.
Say the Warlock's already been more eventful than a majority of the last levels I did on the Warrior. The Warrior was pretty chill after Whirlwind X. It's gonna get worse in the later levels, but that's why I'm hoping Blacksmithing can like push us a little bit when it comes to, you know, having maybe enchanted, or not enchanted, but 4M armor. I don't think it's enchanted at least. Be hard to get. We just need to somehow collect about 400 4M bars. So we can get the 4M armor. Good strength stam set, and it's even got set bonuses. So if we can get that at some point. I don't think it requires armor smithing. I think you just gotta do some extra quests in Tanaris. But we'll see. See when we head down there and it tells us to bugger off. Wonder if that guy needs help. He should be okay. I was hoping he'd continue to clear into the camp, but I think... I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he doesn't want to fight the wizard. I want to fight Harry Potter. Fair enough. Sadly, I think he's been here for a moment at least, so respawns are doing their thing. Run around. That's all good. Hopefully he doesn't run around too much. He did. Downus. No, Calnus. If only I was demonology, I could have just, you know, sacrificed it. We should be able to fight one mob alone. Before I go to summon Calnus again, I'm gonna go and collect these items. Don't want to have respawns happen. They actually did a fuck ton of damage though. They tore through. Crazy.
You're in trouble now.
I'm in trouble now. I was in trouble for a moment there, Calnus, actually. It was a bit scary for a moment. That excites you, does it? Me being scared? I guess it would, honestly. Makes sense. I feel like demons would love to feed off fear a majority of the time. Yeah, she agrees. So, yeah, probably would excite her. Now that I really think about it. Alright, let's hope there's footpads and thieves over here again and no one else is here killing them. And get the quest done. As long as there's 2 of each. Good. I mean, Calnus doesn't have a lot of armor, right? He's got more than I do, but not a lot. That makes sense, she dies really fast if she gets, like, backstabbed. I would also probably die really fast if I got backstabbed. More thieves. Then I can go do the ogres. Hoping I can pull one of these extra thieves without pulling the whole camp, because I don't need to kill the whole camp. I'd rather not. This one back here should be good. 2 minutes standing in a good place. It's a footpad. Well, this one then. This one's gonna have to be it. But I might get the footpad. I'm kind of just gonna wait until he shifts just a moment over there. Gee. It was a questionable pull at best, but it worked out. Target needs to be in front of you, my asshole. Alright, let's go kill some ogres. And we'll go hand in all these quests. Have to take a trip down to Stormwind to hand in some stuff down there as well. Another 3,000 experience just for going down there. Pretty worth. I could also go and get the Moldy Tome. I completely forgot about that. For the Foul Hunter, I don't think I'll be using the Foul Hunter for, you know, either. But I would like to know its name.
Let's get this party started.
But maybe I'll just not do that just yet. We'll do it when we get a mount. Come back, destroy everything, get him out. Because I don't see myself going to get the Cloven Hoof. Or whatever it is that I need to get from the Centaur either right now, so I let it wait. Look at Calnus tanking like a champion. Someone... Yeah, my friend actually, we were talking about the Walking Dead quotes momentarily, and he's like, he brought up the Negan quote, you know, taking it like a champ. So I've just had that in my head today, I guess. So I've said champion twice now. How'd that shaman come from? I love when people just appear. Hello. Alright, Calnus, this is on you because Immolate resisted, so you should be able to tank it the whole time. Okay, maybe not the whole time. But about as long as the Void Walker. I'll be honest. I will never not shit on the Void Walker. This is kind of where Bauma made up a lot of her mining levels actually, because we had to go into those caves because there were a few people already farming here. Seems like it will be a bit better for Garland too, so we might not get those mining levels. I feel like we might need those mining levels. Sit down to drink. Sit down to drink. Gonna be not thirsty anywhere. I think once I hand in these quests that I have to hand in, we might get all the way to the end of this level with Rested. That should be helpful. Also, I don't know what that song was that I just made up, but... Sometimes you just start singing and you don't know exactly where you're gonna go, so you just, you know, you take it somewhere that is like, that doesn't make sense. I like making up songs every now and then. Doing like parodies of things is probably something I could have done in the past, because I would always just make up words to songs anyway. Especially, like, you know, well-known songs, and I would make up World of Warcraft lyrics. So, yeah, something like, you know, Nim used to do. think I could have been in that space if I had dared to be. Maybe not as good. Nim songs were pretty good. But might have been interesting. Just accidentally started using my staff. I got to level 3 staff skill there. Pull out the stack every now and then, you know. That's actually what got my friend and I onto the Walking Dead quotes, because we were playing Warframe and I had a stick, basically. I was just smacking mobs with a stick. And I'm like, wasn't there like a quote in The Walking Dead which was like, I know the stick. It's like such a random thing to say, because I think Morgan was teaching people how to fight with a freaking wooden stick. It was weird. So I brought that up and I'm like one of the weirdest things to ever hear, honestly. I know the stick. If you say it really fast, it sounds a bit lewd, you know. I know the stick. Whose dick is this? English language, everyone. Man, that's a lot of shadow shrink.
Let's get this party started.
Shadow trancing out of our mind right now. These brutes are brutish. Dude, a lot of damage to my cloth characters. They're quite rough.
Never felt so.
Would have been nice to hit 35 here, but yeah, I don't think we're gonna quite get there. So I think I'll buy some 35 water. You know, in Desolus, because we're going there next, and then just to get ready for when we do hit 35. That will be definitely a lot better to have than what we've got. You know, after I've only been playing the Warlock for like 2 hours, 2.5 hours since coming back, sure. But after playing the Warlock for even just this long, I am looking forward to getting back to the Priest. I think the Priest is just a much better Warlock, honestly. There's a lot more versatility. Maybe the Warlock's a better Warlock for like killing elite mobs. Beer spam and stuff like that. But I do much prefer the Priest. Which is something I never thought I'd say. But I always knew I wasn't a big fan of Warlock. Because I've never leveled one. But also when I did try to level 1 in Legion, it was so boring. I think the gameplay in Legion was about the gameplay it is right now as well.
Never felt so good.
So it's never really been a class that I've been too interested in playing. You guys know I'm a melee enjoyer. You can take me away from the melee, but you can't take the melee away from me.
Now I'm talking.
Amplify my curse against this brute. Dies quick. Hurt. They hurt a lot. They hit for 100. Oh, yeah. And he just got parry hasted. It's fucked up. Downus, you trying to get me killed? Almost an hour at this level, and I think we're going to be quite close to leveling. This has been a good level of rested experience using, you know? Definitely one of the best things about the way I'm playing the hardcore medley is when you first jump back on a character, you do basically get 2, maybe 3 levels depending on the day. Like if it's a Friday that I first jump on, of fully rested experience. It's why the rogue, even though I wanted to spend more time on it, went from 32 to 35 without ever losing rested. It was kind of sad because I, you know, I like playing rogue, but I didn't even get to play it that long. But it's good for the characters that are doing, you know, 9+ levels. Like Garland, like Francie did. It's the main reason I'm doing the rotation as I am. Because we're not doing dungeons. And dungeons are basically like maybe 1.5 levels per, depending on the dungeon, right? Like even something like Stockades gives you a lot of quest experience after completing. You'll probably get a level. So without the dungeons, we need something to help us level. So the rest of the experience that we get after we log back into the characters is massive in that regard. Still really sad that we didn't manage to get the Robe of Arcana pattern, because that would have given me a quest that I've never done in World of Warcraft. Maybe when we're level 60, I'll just go buy a Robe of Arcana off the auction house so I can at least see the quest chain. If I get to level 60, that is. I mean, it only costs 2 gold on the auction house, but you know, I'm doing account found, so I'm not gonna go and do that. Especially when I know the robe is quite good, like it's a lot of stamina and intellect. It would destroy this one, a level 15 robe, which I'm hoping to replace sometime soon. Not with the blue robe that I'm not gonna get because of that, but something, hopefully. Rocket will have the Robe of Power, which is a blue. Ellie has got the Robe of the Magi. But sadly, Garland doesn't get the easy blue robe. And I feel like if I found another Robe of the Magi, I would possibly send it to Fran just so she can do a little bit more damage because she definitely needs the help. Like Garland's averaging 69 DPS, so I think he's okay. Nice, by the way. Now let's see how much experience all of these quests are worth.
Hello.
Oh, don't get
Have a
any
good
loot. Sucks. Might get some loot somewhere, but
Greetings. For the Alliance. Be careful. Light bless you. Go with honor,
I'll
friend.
have to hand that in and then come back here. The way the quest goes.
Hey there. See you around. Have a good one.
I would like a faster wand, but these are elites
See you later.
and they're level 40. I feel like we could probably solo it on the Warlock, but not at level 34.
Well met. Light bless
So we
you.
might give it a go.
Honor, friend. Be careful. For the Alliance.
They're exactly the same. Just take the money.
Be careful.
I will also drop this quest for now. So I have quest room. 12k away, and as I thought, would be about to the end of the level. We've still got a few quests to hand in as well.
What are you looking for?
We'll get another like 6k experience once we hand in quests that we have.
Be careful.
We have to go to Ironforge and then back to South Shore, and we have to go to Stormwind. Okay.
Greetings. Be careful.
And we're getting our soul shard back every time today. That's awesome. As someone who... Now, when I was using the Void Walker, I would never get my soul shard back. Like, it felt pretty weighted against the Void Walker, you know? I'm currently thinking we head to Ironforge, go down to Stormwind to hand that in, and then Hearth to Meniful, go back up to South Shore to hand that in, go back down, take the boat, and then run to Desolus. I should also train while we're in Stormwind. Get that extra 100 damage on corruption. Alternatively, I could just fly from Stormwind to Hillsbrad. Take a small break. I am feeling a little bit tired today. I don't think I had the best of sleep. Also went to bed at like 1 in the morning because I was up Playing Warframe with a friend. Happens. So yeah, I think flying from Stormwind to Hillsbrad might be the play, so I can go, eat a energy bar, take a little walk around, use the toilet. 35 was the goal for today, so I'm gonna be quite happy because we'll be done with that pretty soon. I would say, like after we run to Desolus, we'll probably be there. But we can maybe get a few extra little bits and pieces done. Might just be one of those days where I only stream until maybe 2 PM and then drop it off, Especially because we're going to be going to Desolus, and Desolus always makes me tired when I arrive there. Like, it just, for some reason, it's just like, alright, I don't want to play right now. That's how I feel about Desolus a lot of the time.
What's on your
And I don't really want to be yawning
See you soon. Keep your feet on
the whole stream, huh? Still got to get to 210 here. I did this once before actually, when I was going into Desolus, I think on the Paladin. And like we arrived there and I was feeling good and ready to quest, but I was a bit tired and then I was just like, I can't do it. It's Desolus.
Great to meet you. Safe travel.
So it happens. This would be a great ring to find for my rogue. Level 31 blue as well, so it's on the drop table. Like, we found a level 35 blue. Chance is there. Gotta get lucky. Because rings are definitely gonna be our worst items. Weapons are difficult sometimes, but rings are like near impossible. There's not a lot of good quest rings outside of dungeons. Maybe we do just get to 35 and then I'm like, sayonara. Like it's just hit me like a brick, you know? But at least I didn't start stream too late today. So we're already about 3 hours in. And I started, what, 15 minutes late or something? Too bad. I did have my alarm set for when I usually start stream, but I woke up at the regular time I wake up. That's what I mean. That's why I'm like, I probably didn't have the most amount of sleep. Wonders, wonders. Gotta remember to put out the bin tonight. That's all I have to remember. I didn't know what day the bins went out here until last week. Because I looked at the calendar and it's like all over the place. Like they got the map of the zones and it's like, as someone who didn't live here for a long time, I'm just like, what does this mean? You don't have any roads. Like I can't read the roads. It would be helpful if I could. Yeah, it could definitely use some work, that website. As someone who creates websites for people, maybe they could hire me to fix that up for them. Fucking sucks. Alright. Reassignment for an extra 3,000 experience. Probably doesn't help that for whatever reason there's a nice cool breeze. Wow. Like none of the windows are open, but it definitely feels like. Now, there is one of the windows that is kind of open because it... I don't know how much longer it will stay in the socket. kind of reason, you know.
King's honor, friend.
See if we can get 2T in first aid. Still saving all the cooking stuff for when we actually need to worry about it. Like how we go from a nightscape or a night sky to a mistscape. I combined them. Lexi. 2T. We'll continue to create though. Useful.
Light bless you.
Light bless me. God, this floor is terrible when your eyes are tired. So bright. No reason.
You need something? See you around.
Alright. Go up in here and hope that no one's doing crazy shit. But yeah, I'm thinking today might just be a get to 35, don't have as much energy as I was hoping I would.
How are you? See you later.
Easiest experience of our lives. I don't know if I've even done the quest up in Hillsbrad on Lena. Can't remember what she's done. It's been so long. Yeah, we'll head back up to here to hand in this. And then we'll head over to Desolus and hit 35. Maybe kill the satyrs. Just do the satyr quest. Trade chat's being weird. All because someone asked, who's your favorite streamer? Classic players are, when they hear the word streamer, they're like, "Rrr." If you group with a streamer, you're going to wipe. Hey, I've grouped with a lot of people. I've never wiped in a dungeon. In fact, I've probably saved people from wiping. Roll blade.
Light be with you.
But I'm not a streamer. Alright, I'll be back momentarily.
Hopefully, I'm a little bit more refreshed. Probably not. But I'll do my best. Because I also know if I was to stop streaming, it would only be to save myself from talking, and I'd probably just go play Warhammer anyway. But there is a good part of me that doesn't like playing hardcore WoW when I'm tired, so yeah, it's not the worst thing. I can play other games that aren't hardcore WoW when I'm tired, it's fine. Like I think a lot of my playthrough of Mass Effect, I was probably on a sleep deficit. Because I was excited about what was going to happen the next time I play Mass Effect a lot of the time, so I wouldn't sleep. Just be thinking about, oh, what's going to happen? Stuff like that. When I did Baldur's Gate 3, I was pretty refreshed. The first time I played Baldur's Gate 3, I was doing like 7-hour streams all the time when that game first came out. It was awesome. I loved my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate. I loved the first playthrough of Mass Effect. I want to do another one, but it's just hard to find the time and reason to when you've already played through a game. I was thinking about making a YouTube series, but kind of hard to do because I know that a lot of people that watch my YouTube channel are there for World of Warcraft, right? I don't know how many of them would actually care to watch a Mass Effect series, even if WoW content isn't it. Similar to BG3, there's a BG3 playthrough on my channel, 59 episodes, but a lot of the videos only have like 10 views, you know, which isn't massive. I thank and appreciate the people that watch the videos, but yeah. Variety is hard to crack into unless you start in the variety. So who knows? Pick her head. like a picker? Like, you know, a penis? Or like you're picking someone's head? Hard to say.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance, go with honor.
Alright, we'll leave that there. I could hurf down to Meniful, but it's like a 2-minute flight, so I don't see the point. Like, maybe I make the boat. But I still don't see the point. 4,000 experience from living. You know what I forgot to do, though, when I went to Stormwind was train. I'm gonna have to go back to Ironforge anyway.
King's honor, friend. Farewell.
I was thinking about so much other things, I completely forgot that I had to train. Need corruption. New life tech next time. New shadow bolt for our insta shadow bolts.
Maybe we'll see if the boat's there when we're flying over Menaful. And if it is, then I'll probably hurf because I know that I'll make the next boat. But yeah, this is going to be another 1300 experience, so we'll be about 5k from leveling. We do the Seda quest, and that gets us there because of reset experience. And then the next time I stream, I will do Centaur stuff, the Scepter of Light, all the things out in Desolus. And after Desolus, we got Dustswallow. And then after that, we probably go back to STV. At hopefully like 36. Maybe 37. 36 and a half at least. I didn't even look down at the boat. See, my brain's not with it right now, so yeah. I'd say we just get 35 and then that's it for the day. It'll still end up being like a 3.5 hour stream at least, because we've still got to run to Desolus from Stone Talon. It's like a 7-minute trek, give or take. Now, I forgot where the Warlock trainer is here, but I think it's in the cavern. If I have to guess, KD Warlocks would probably be in the cavern. I don't even know if I've ever used the Warlock trainer here. I wouldn't... If it's a gnome, which it probably is, I'm not going to get the cheap upgrades either, which sucks. But, whatever. Don't want to fly back down Stormwind. Just for 8 silver. Alright, where would a Warlock be? The rogues. Right here. Name's Briarthorn? Like the herb? Nice. I think we need Curse of Elements and stuff like that just... I want Rain of Fire rank 2. I don't think I would be using it because... He's Briarthorn, he's Thistleheart. What else we got here? Alexander Calder. He's a human from Stormwind. No, he's Ironforge. I could have got cheaper training then. He's from Ironforge rather than Gnomeregan. Shit. Ah well. Is what it is. Got big create house turn now. Hey, fly back to Menaful. I'm glad the next 5 levels is gonna give us 2% extra shadow damage. That's pretty sick. And Drain Life will be doing more damage, so we'll actually gain more damage from the Drain, hopefully. That means. This is why I like Affliction way more than Demonology, because with Demonology you gain 15% more stam. And then nothing. And your capstone, Soul Link, right? Good. Take less damage. But Demonic Sacrifice is also an ability here. So you wouldn't even have a demon out anyway. Tree doesn't make a lot of sense. It buffs your demon, and then like Demonic Sacrifice, which is one of your powerful abilities, gets rid of your demon. I don't know what they were thinking, man. But yeah, Affliction, you actually feel like your power actually increases. I guess we'll go Destruction when we're finished putting points in Affliction. Not like anything is like super important. Get Lash of Pain. Crit. Shadowbird might be fun. But there are also extra points that I could put into Affliction, like Suppression, Grim Reach. Oh look, perfect boat timing. Always nice when you arrive right when the boat's coming. Jump on that thing, ready to go. Those gloves look like they're at least leather, but they also look mail-y. But it's a priest, so they're cloth. But yeah, maybe the braces are what's making it bigger. They got their red shirt on like I do. At least the middle part of Garland looks alright. You know, the belt and the gloves combination is nice. Up here is all red, which is okay. But then, what is going on down here, you know? Garland has always looked like he just came out of a trash can. That is a very bright sun. Holy shit, look at that. That's like looking into the... looking at God. Don't want to stare at God too long. Sun's gonna be over there. Ah, so bright. My bald head gonna burn. That's the one bad thing. If I was bald, like I sunburn quite easily. I go outside and I get sunburned, basically. But if I was bald, I feel like I'd always have a fucking burnt head. It would feel so bad. May happen in the future. I'm not sure, like...
I feel like it looks worse on camera. But... You know, I've still got a lot of hair. I can still grow hair pretty well. But you never know when your time's up. I've always told my other friend who has been bald since he was like mid-20s, maybe early 20s, I can't remember. But I've always told him, if I start balding, I'm just going to shave it all off. And hope that my head looks good underneath, you know? Hope that there's no big game at the end and stuff like that.
What brings you here?
No weird things.
Farewell.
Because I'd rather be bald than like half bald. Never looks good when people are holding on to just a little bit of hair. Just embrace it. Bald is beautiful. There's like a r/bald Reddit. And they're all so supportive. They're like the best people. It's like when you go to the gym and the gym bros are like the best people there, you know, they're always supportive and helping you out. The r/bald Reddit is full of nice people. So if you're ever struggling and you need some support, r/bald. Even I go there to read their support because it's nice. I just want to hear someone, you know, someone be like, bald is beautiful on you, brother. Stuff like that. Because it can be difficult, right? I would immediately be like, alright, time to go. But a lot of people hold on to it. Which is fair, I get it. But like I said, if it happened to me, easiest shave of my life, honestly. So if I ever start balding for reals, I'll come back the next day and gone. And there are some bits that struggle after I shave. Mainly this area, you know, that's the bit I'm worried about. Maybe I could still have a mohawk. That'd be interesting. Especially for someone like me. I've never really, you know, I've never done drugs. I've never really been a big alcohol drinker. I don't really like partying because it's too noisy and there's too many people. So if I had a mohawk, it would just be like the most out of place thing ever. So it would be really interesting. But hey, maybe it's the play for the future. And that is a very high up iron deposit. I don't think I can get up there. There must be a way, but I think I'll just leave it up there.
I am honored.
I'm gonna buy the moonberry juice.
Be careful.
Because I am soon going to be level 35. Alright. Countess, let's do a run to Desolus.
Couldn't resist, could you?
True. Wonder if that guy's also going to. Maybe he's going to quest here. I don't know why you would quest here on Alliance, but like you do this part and then you don't come back. Basically. That's how I feel about this zone.
especially being all the way up here, right? Stone Talon is an awesome zone. I love it as a Horde player. But when you're all the way up here and all the quests are all the way down here, it's just like, nah, I'll just skip that. One of the things, like Ashen Vale and Stone Talon feel like they should be better alliance zones because of the Night Elves being in the area. But then you think about like Wood Elves or something in lore from Warhammer or something, and they don't really have an area. They just spread around and do stuff. Maybe the Night Elves also did that. Tap this tin vein real quick, see if I can get a level. $149. I actually started playing a Wood Elf campaign last night in Warhammer. Exactly. And I've only got one faction of them, but it's like 2 sisters, and they're crazy. Like they be yapping a lot. Well, I don't know if I can deal with this, especially after playing a dragon lady who, you know, could turn into a dragon and shout at people. But this is a fun game. I've enjoyed it a lot. That's why I've played about 30 hours of it in 4 days. I obviously enjoyed it when I've played that much. Plus, it's been so long since I played a Total War game, so it was good just to finish my first campaign as fast as possible. Final battles were fun. There was a little bit of shithousery. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Because most Total War games, you know, are historic and you're just fighting dudes with dudes. But in Warhammer, there's so many different races and units and abilities to learn, so I don't think I'm ever going to learn them all unless I play like 1,000 hours. Like, I may not even face every single race in battle before I eventually play them. That's pretty cool. It is cutting into my get good at Warcraft free time though, I must say, because you know I was thinking like Apollo's going to be away this week, so I can't play any 2v2 Warcraft, so maybe I'll play some 1v1 Warcraft. But then I'd rather just play Warhammer. Kinda what happened with Warcraft 3 when World of Warcraft came out. Like I could play Warcraft 3, but I would rather play World of Warcraft. That's kinda where I was at. I think that's similar to the reason Grubby never played World of Warcraft until OnlyFans recently, right? Because he was a Warcraft 3 pro player. And he saw the potential time wasting in World of Warcraft, from what I remember. And he was just like, nah, I can't. Which is completely fair. If you're a pro at anything, you don't want to waste your time doing something else. That's why people like Max Verstappen, you know, Formula One world champion, when he isn't racing Formula One cars, he's sim racing. He's still racing. It keeps your skills up. Although, man, this weekend's race that just went by was crazy. He gave himself a 10-second penalty. It was something to behold. Further behind he is in the championship, the more real it can feel for the other guys, though. So I'm okay with it. I wouldn't mind just the McLaren boys dueling it out. Sucks that Ferrari sucks this season, but sure, eventually they might get their shit together. Hopefully. And mithril, gold. Where's all the iron? I need 5 more levels and then I can mine the gold. We're 150. I guess heading into Desolace being 150 is a pretty good point though. I think that's about where Balmer was. Potentially, maybe a bit higher. Furious Stone Spirit. I love how big the elementals' names are. Like, why are they so massive? I think there were a few times when Hardcore WoW first came out where they were absolutely massive. Like, you could see them from the other side of the fucking planet, basically. 2 mithril deposits. That's not cool. Alright, we have reached Desolace. One of the not so good zones in World of Warcraft. I close my map and that's what I see when I gave me a heart attack, man. Like, I know Rexar isn't, like, he doesn't attack, but Jesus. Still. That's a way to give someone a heart attack. When you're like running up the mountain and you just... Oh, scared the shit out of me. I didn't get a jump or anything, but it's like my heart just stopped for a moment. Scary. Maybe I need to make a YouTube shorts about what just happened there, because... I don't even remember what I was talking about before that now. I have no idea what I was saying before Rexar scared the shit out of me. So sorry if it was something important. My mind just blanked as soon as I saw that. I don't think it was too important though. Lord. My heart's beating again now, so it's all good. That's probably not the scariest thing that's ever happened. Obviously, like Stitches jump scared me when he ran around the house and stuff. And I've had some moments of like terror when I was low health at level 57 and stuff like that. But my heart did stop for a good second there. What an end to Garland that would be though. Just like closing the map in Rixar. Funny enough, I think he was spawning as well because he doesn't walk back from Foralis. He goes like to this lake in Foralis and then just spawns back, I think. At least from what I remember.
Greetings for the Alliance. Well met. Light bless you.
Take both of these because I never remember which one to do.
Talk to me. Watch your back. Be
Oh.
good to Howard.
Tell me your name. Alright, 5,000 experience. Should be easily doable.
How are you? Have a
Don't
good
know why I went to repair guy. Maybe I was trying to repair my shit pants from seeing Rixar. I love how you can life tap even when you fall. It won't let you life tap yourself to death. Succubus wishes are good. Let's go kill some satyrs, Miss Calnus. Get her done.
Let's get this party started.
Demon on demon action. What am I casting that? I was running between places so long that I forgot how to play. Wanted to get another soul. Wasn't it? Gouge. Rude. Trying to suck.
Let's have some fun.
Big rude. Probably get it done again too. Right as I was about to start. Get some food buff. Been a good first day of leveling Garland though. Like 2 levels within 4 hours. I will accept that. This level could have been like an hour, but was going to be closer to 2 hours. Because we had to do all that running around that we just did. But that's okay. At least now we've done the run around. Now half of the zone is also running around. But you know, we can't really help that. Something we gotta deal with. Do quite enjoy the Shadow Bolt just flying out. Giving us some extra damn. Pretty nice. Killing that mob. Good. Might need to healthstone here, we'll see. And we're fine. 1 water left. I was hoping like I would get all the rest experience done and then be leveling. So I can use the bigger water, but maybe I miscalculated. Guys are a bit tougher. Got life tap and food if we need. Not completely over. Just need them to stop interrupting our drain life. We should be good though. We hit 35, we swapped the water out. Should be fine. Silly. Now we're talking. Another gold, man. All I've seen is gold and mithril in the last... Like, I mined 1 iron, but I've seen so much gold and mithril. And I can't mine it yet. Like, we're 4 levels away. Teasing me. They know what I want. They ain't got what I need. Don't know if this mob levels us, but we'll be extremely close if not. So I didn't miscalculate. 50 experience. Then we get 2% increased damage for our shadow spells. I'll have to see if that makes drain life go up like 1 damage or whatever. Yay, 35. So 31. 32. Huge, actually. $32 drain life. But 35 was the goal today, so good job, us. We did it. We got 2 bars of rest experience left. Probably utilize it while doing this quest because sometimes this quest sucks. But that's okay. And we got 2 level 35s. Well, our damage has definitely gone up at least 5 DPS. That's good, isn't it? That means every level I get 5 DP. That seems crazy.
Let's get this party started.
Also, Calnus tanked that one perfectly. Didn't have the immolate touch though, so... Like I said though, if I don't use immolate, I think Calnus can tank. And therefore, that makes me dislike the Voidwalker even more. Because if Calnus can tank, why do I need a Voidwalker? Guy's name is Solo All. Hopefully.
Let's have some fun.
Hopefully that's true. If I was calling myself Solo All though, I would also have to include Dungeon. I don't even know if all dungeons are actually soloable. But it would be a good challenge. I know in Wrath of the Lich King you can pretty much solo all the classic dungeons. I remember Guzu doing a Paladin series where he was soloing a lot of the game. Shadow Trance, Shadow Trance. That's a pretty fun series to watch. Someone doing like hard content alone is always exciting for me. Like sure, it can sometimes be boring because like there's setup and all that, but you need the little bits of setup to make it feel a bit more realistic, you know. Alright, now we've got the good water, which should fill up my mana bar completely. Thank you, thank you.
Let's get this party started.
Need some crit shadow bolts. Want some big critical shadow bolts. Got a sweet nectar back from that mob. Does it not know that I'm not using it anymore? Come on, man. Keep it together. We must be draining for 32 and a half because sometimes I get 33.
Let's have some fun.
So that might mean that next time we level we actually gain 2 to our drain. Or 1.5. That is in fact the way it's working. So we'd go to 34. That'd be nice. Here we go. Needed a critical shadow bolt? We got one. Not that big though, like 230 damage only. It's not like when you're playing the Fire Mage and you crit for like 500 and then you get another 200 ignite damage. That's always sick. Because of the damage the Fire Mage is doing, I look forward to when I get to play it again. I'm kind of hoping that
Let's get this party started.
Elliot and Friend are up early this next league, just so I can get some Mage Weave for the mage, so we can just power level tailoring. That would be very helpful. Also, Siphon Life's doing an extra damage now as well. Sometimes. So it's like also in between. I'd say as soon as we hit level 40 on the Warlock, we're gonna just be flying. Dark Paint. Be good. Very good indeed. Dark Paint. Because Countess doesn't really use a lot of mana, you know? She Lashes of Pain, but it's got 12-second cooldown. So she's always pretty much full mana. But this would be massive for us.
Never felt so.
The gold from before. I thought there was another gold vein. I'm like, what the fuck? That'd be fucked up. Well, our damage on the Warlock is pretty consistent in getting better though. Like I've definitely felt like getting up there, you know. I feel like by the time we're level 40 we should be doing over 100 DPS every mob. .38's gonna be massive for Curse of Agony. Especially if I amplify it. Also a new Siphon Life. Brain Life. A lot of good healing at 38. You Immolate at 40. Pretty good. Like Warlock, Warlock might not be, you know, one of my favorites, but it's definitely not as bad as it was when I was first playing. I feel like I just need better gear now. Like we're still using level 14 staff, level 15 vest. So I need to find some gear. We've got the offhand, just in case I find like a dagger or a sword. But we'll see what happens there. Warrior with the whirlwind axe. I am finished. right as I finished up the rest of the experience. I think I might actually run over to this place before we go and hand in, because then I can also hand in these. Basically have all the quest chains ready for the next time I stream. I did wake up a little bit after the energy bar. So I think I can run over here and hand in some quests. Get ready with the other ones. Getting swooped. Don't swoop me. As someone who lived in Australia, there's magpies over there and they like to swoop, especially in nesting season. I never got swooped though, but I have had friends that have told me their horror stories. Yeah, when I see these and their name's Swoop, I'm like, basically a magpie.
This hard stuff.
Crystalline slumber. Man, that's a long one. 13-second stun? It's only when there's a second target on the threat table though, by the looks of it, because I've never actually seen that before. We learnt something today. It's one of the coolest things about playing all of these classes that I never have though. There's so much abilities that I don't even know about in this game because I've never played, other than playing a hunter, but that was like years ago. Like I forgot a lot of stuff that happened in vanilla other than raiding and hanging out with people, you know? I don't remember all the little abilities. But yeah, there's so many abilities that only happen if there's like another target on the threat table. And I've discovered a lot of them, or at least rediscovered a lot of them while doing the hardcore medley, because I have Rugen, Garland, you know, they're both running around with pets. Got casters, so I'm seeing like reflects and wards and stuff like that I've never even known about. That's pretty cool. There's so much to discover in this game if you haven't played every single class. You know, you might already know it all because you've read it online or whatever, but I am not like that. I will always go and prefer to self-discover no matter what, because if I don't self-discover it, then I don't really need to know it, you know. So it's not really that important. There's no point adding stuff to my already jam-packed memory bank that doesn't really forget things that easy. Important things at least. When I'm not actually going to utilize the information. That's the way I see it. Looking good though, 41. 41 warrior. Looking good. 2 35s, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. We did have a nice chain from 34 before, but obviously we're gonna go and level, right? Paladin must have jumped off the cliff. They were a divine shield. Thanks. Listen to kings. Don't get that every day. When you do, it's always a nice surprise. Now, it's not going to be super useful. Maybe I kill one or two mobs with it,
Honor,
but
friend. Go with honor,
it's
friend.
the fort that counts. Alright, go pick up the shipwreck and the treasure key. Because the shipwreck hands in Nigel's Point. That's why I wanted to come and get it now. That way I don't have to run back out here twice. Be annoying. Wouldn't it count us? Thought she was gonna whip herself. Want to. But she said not today. Frankie, I'm done whipping myself for now. It's fair. Grab these. Also just like lots of experience. Just for doing nothing. Great. So I'd say with all that we've got to do in Desolus, you know, we've got to grind centaurs, some Kodo stuff, some stuff out here, Scepter of Light and everything in Thunderix. I'd say we definitely hit 36 in Desolus. But that'll be a next stream deal. If we can cut through Desolus in one day and then do Dustfallow Marsh, I feel like we'd be close to 37. Then heading back to STV should be quite chill. Don't like having to head back to STV, but then like level 35. It's like scary. Which I almost did on one of my characters. I can't remember which one. Might have been Baumer. Maybe Grocket. I was thinking about going to STV at level 35, and I'm like, maybe Dustfallow Marsh and stuff like that might be better actually. I just slash played. Look at this. One day, 23 hours, 23 minutes, 23 seconds. That's crazy. You see that every day. Alright, I'll go hand in the stuff. If I felt a bit more awake, I would probably go grind the centaurs today, but as I've said, playing hardcore is already risky. You don't want to be playing it when you're half asleep. So I think after I hand in these quests, pretty much the time where I'll end for the day. But we did get 2 levels today, so I am happy with that. 2 levels is pretty much what I wanted. Hopefully I can find some more iron tomorrow when we're running around here. Lessons of King's Fade. The hell? This man is Jillbox and rogues. Why do you need that many rogues? I've never seen someone multi-box rogues. Interesting. Oh, like, rogues are strong, but I don't think it would be like the strongest multi-box class. That's a weird one to me. Unless they just wanted to get a bunch of rogues leveled up, so they have them as backups. Strange though. Think I will definitely make a short out of that Rixa moment. Call it Rixa jump scare. At least that will have some video content this week then. Because I don't think I'll add that to any footage. Don't really want to download anything that happened today. It wasn't the most crazy exciting day of leveling in WoW, was it? It was just a regular day of leveling in WoW. Alright. Have arrived. Again. Dalinda. Probably we will start next stream actually, as continuing here in Thundering.
Here there. Off with you. Watch your back. Off with you. Be good.
Find his satchel, which sometimes doesn't
Watch
it?
your back.
Sometimes it be like, I think I'll drop in 5 hours.
You need something? See you around.
Off you go. Alright. As I said, I'm going to end for the day. We got 20k into this level, so I probably did more than I was already going to do when I half fallen to sleep before I came to this list. We got through it though. That's why. Thanks for joining me today. Even if it was a bit short, it's still 4 hours. Wasn't that short, was it? It's not like a 2 or 3 hour stream, which I've definitely done in the past. I should be back tomorrow. Currently, because I'm still not sure about these builders. Haven't heard from them. It was like 2 weeks ago that they were like, oh, we'll come around and check the stuff. Maybe they're just making the windows and they're gonna come around and fix them eventually. Completely. That'd be great. Getting a whole new set of windows. Fuck yeah. But yeah, I'll be back when I'm back. Hopefully tomorrow. Some more leveling in. Get a few more levels. I'd say Desolus and Dustwillow should get us at least close to 37. And we should be able to finish that in one day, so... yeah. Have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world, everybody. And I will see you when I see you next. Bye.